things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air. Let's go. Ha! Let's get serious. Sacred Lord, protect us. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle, Isidore. Prepare yourself. Time to act. Time to act. I see it. Take this. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take it. Got this. Now. Tables done. All my might. Now. I see it. Now. Time to attack. Time to attack. Now. Turn the table. Time to attack. Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! And begin advancing! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This'll do. Now. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
You dare to come out here alone?
I'll make you regret that decision.
Take this. Now.
Connor, prepare for pain.
Now. Let's get serious.
Good
Take
eye.
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
Coming at you.
Time to act. Take this.
Prepare for pain.
This'll do. Now.
Prepare for pain.
Time to attack. Time to act.
Coming at you.
Time to act. Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Sacred Bird, protect us.
I'll obliterate you.
I see it. Now. This'll do.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student and a loyal servant. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. When the way you walk, he saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away. Is it really true? Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is... We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhangqiu. Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere. It keeps me up at night.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction?
As long as all this fighting keeps going on.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
I hear Grand General He Jin used to be a merchant.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Right there! Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives!
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
On my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
We need money to live. Simple as that. Nothing too bad in this.
Got this. Let's get serious. Now.
Let's try this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Sacred Bird, protect us. Counter attack. See it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the counter attack. Let's go.
I see you.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let us continue onward.
Take this.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
Yeah, I see you.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Tables. Let's go. Now. I see it. Time to attack. Turn the table. All my might. Got this. Take this. Tables. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all our might. Time to act. We end this here. Rough. Time to act. Now, take this! Whoa, looking rough. Now, tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Let's try this. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
Well, well, repelled all the assassins, have you? I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
Let's try this.
What a brute. It would seem you mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Now, time to attack. Let's get serious.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
Take this! Loose. Time to attack. Tables.
Can't believe this.
The
Archers
enemy
on the cliffs?
officer
How
has been
impressively
defeated.
meticulous of them.
Got this. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. I see it. End this here. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this. Now. Tables turn.
Heroes have
The enemy
stopped.
officer has been defeated.
I'm certainly glad to have an ally like that.
This'll do. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest. This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey! What are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way! Evacuate to the fortress east of here now!
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before.
Take this!
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this crowd. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
Why are the bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap. So these numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
Let's get serious. Got this.
Not fall here. This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate,
Come at me!
What do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city. Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits! We fight!
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No one said the government forces were coming!
there is now a light at the end of the tunnel.
Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
You have come to my aid. My apologies for taking you from other pressing matters.
Take this! Sacred bird, protect us! Take this! I see it!
You are. You? It must be destiny. The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
Take this! Now! All my might! Cover some ground! Looking rough. Now! See it! Let's get serious. Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must fall back.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished.
Let's cover some ground. Take that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are. We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dongzhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord He Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. You must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight. Please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord Huajin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Well... Go ahead. I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Right.
Why are they called the...
I heard the traitors in the Imperial Court were plotting against the throne, but that can't be true.
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Look, Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors. Go!
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops to protect the Emperor!
There is nothing to fear.
Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms and destroy the intruder!
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying! The sound of fighting! It's getting closer! So, the traitors have made it
This far?
Now.
Your Majesty. This way.
Time to attack.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
He Miao! Let's go.
You murdered Lord He Jin, your own brother. You are no better beast. Atone for your sins!
Why need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours
And cut them down! All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was too slow.
These are all
Swiss treasures! Quick! Take them away before the thieves get to them!
Just what I'd expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
The enemy officer has been
This
defeated.
far? I suppose I'm left with no choice. This fog. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the Yellow Turbans.
Let's go. Go!
Work together.
hunt down the traitor, He Miao. His heinous acts must not go unpunished.
Now.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Look out for each other.
How did you get in here? These will allow you to take any treasure.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Go! my power.
Let the hunt begin! It's over!
All my might.
Go on.
The enemy officer
This is the end.
has been defeated.
How disappointing.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Let's give it to them. Watch and learn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could this?
Take this. Finish. Tables turned. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take it with all my might. Got this.
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get any closer! An opening.
Concentrate.
Let's try it.
You are no ordinary fighter. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Curse you!
Let's go.
We'll be here to support.
An opening. Now. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get serious.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
Got this. Take this. Take this. Turn the table. Take this. Take this. Now's the time. All my might. Now. Time to act.
Got me.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Having such powerful allies
The enemy
fills
officer
me with
has been
confidence.
defeated.
I should have been quicker.
I thank you for coming to my aid. I am in your debt.
Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this. Curses! Time to attack. Let's go. Yeah.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
Take this. Take this. Time to act. I've been waiting for this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Ziluan... This is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhou's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? You really are as kind as you are strong. Even as the city descends into chaos, I see in your eyes the glimmer of hope. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Not at all. That's the problem with being the lookout. All you have to do is keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior or disturbances. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history, and the power and authority, and that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war, or one of chaos ruled by death? If something isn't done, however, I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed?
Ah. Sit, sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Of course. It is the duty of a leader to watch over those who follow. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, yes, I remember. A little bird told me that you dine at the table of Lord Wang Yun. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Right.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? As glad as I am to hear that. Are you sure you don't want to know what it is first? I could ask you to give me your heart, or to perform any number of daunting tasks. What would you do then? The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right. Let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Shunyo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wan Yun.
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. It is common practice in the Imperial Court. Lords and high officials are always in need of someone to do their dirty work for them. There are even villages hidden deep in the mountains and valleys, away from prying eyes, where they train these spies and assassins. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. I wish I could, but I have never visited their village. All I can tell you is what I know of how they came to be. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gaozu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Cheng begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chen's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Dio-chan back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chunliu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. I was the one who suggested Dong Zhuo's assassination to Lord Wang Yun. I had been waiting for an opportunity to arise for some time, and as luck would have it, I was summoned to Luoyang. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
I am glad that you've come.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
see it. Tables. With all my might. Let's get serious. There we go. Turn the table. With all my might. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take this, my dad. Gotta be quicker than this. We end this here. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most...
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something...
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaojun is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Lord
falling back. Louis Boo, take care of this.
Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. Flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. Not over yet. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
I'll show you how much better I am.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it. Hardly worth my time.
I'm falling back. Louis Boo, take care of this.
Dongjor escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
Louis Boo, ferocious. His skills are legendary. You must survive. Don't risk your life fighting him.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the West Wing Gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Tables now in beds!
We will aim to regroup with Xiahou Yuan. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
I see it. Take this! There we go! Turn the tables. Concentrate. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
You hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. The traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Hey! You're dithering about! Onwards! All my might!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dongjor. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are in prison for disobeying him.
I see it. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Time to act. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's so much treasure. Shoot. One little bolts. Who are you? Thieves?
Let's finish this quickly.
See you.
All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around here? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of the palace, we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on? It's so loud.
Gotta be quicker. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins! Time to act.
Easy. Whoa. Rough. I see it. All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed. Now is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an Imperial Guard.
You're... So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. In resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han loyalists have escaped. Then we should do our best to help them.
We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields! Block their path! There we go! Archer! Shoot! Stop them!
Take this!
This enemy officer beneath me!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's get serious.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Nearly there. Keep going. You must get to safety.
Got this.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I've been waiting for this. Got this.
We cannot go on then.
I leave the rest in your hands.
Time to act.
I'll have to take care of this myself.
Concentrate.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
I not say that it's useless to struggle. Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Wu's power. We must work together.
Here's the resistance is futile.
I leave the rest up to you.
Captain, our efforts weren't enough.
This appears to be as far as we come.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me! The enemy officer
I will draw the
has
enemy's
been
attention.
defeated.
Flee as fast as you can, my lords.
You're finished.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongzhuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongzhuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What, you have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, Governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhuo.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome. No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, Governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dong Zhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone finds support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. Tell that young healer that Yan Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Deng Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
He was just summoned to a meeting. With a gathering of this size, discussions are sure to take considerable time and effort.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. It truly is. But it can't be helped if he needs my help. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dongzhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield. Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Moya.
We are here to protect you. Let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
Let's get serious.
Some sort of joke. A minor official like that will dare advance before a member of the UN family. End is here! Just as expected. We can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, it is hardly a satisfying position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Take pride in your valor.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention. Lead them to our allies and push on! Start the advance! All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough. Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies. This appears to be as far as we go.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take all the glory. Follow them. Start the advance.
out for much longer.
How about this? As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next soldier.
Take that.
Again? Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
Obliterate you!
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing!
Cannot hold out for much longer. We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We follow your command. Give us your orders! Now!
Each of them is desperate to claim glory for themselves. We need to be routed.
The enemy officer
Suppose numbers
has been
alone
defeated.
are not enough.
We managed to get out of that scrape. And what is Yuan Shu planning?
I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is... I can't lose like this.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Time is right. This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile. I will not let any of them come close to the General. I will be his unbreakable shield. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
All my might. Take that. Let's get serious. I see you. Bear witness in my power.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Yueji, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
Now, take this. My skills were not enough. I must fall back.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Very good. The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Hear the tiger.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Walk if we shall.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
did you? You have my thanks.
Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. Almost makes me emotional.
This way.
It's over! I leave the rest up to you. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
We end this here.
Take that. Gotta be quicker than this.
All my might.
The enemy officer.
Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I see you. Got this. Take that. Concentrate.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are armed.
Now, all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back. These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die.
Bring him down.
The end is here! A warning! Dongzhuo's reinforcements are heading for Sushui Gate!
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
I've been waiting for this.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended.
The enemy officer
Capturing it
has been defeated.
It would be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults. We are stopping here. Make sure you get a good look at the enemy's movements.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the storm.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're being bombarded! Help!
No need to fret. We wait here for now.
Slain the enemy officer!
Take that! Iron bomb to us!
have the upper hand. This is almost too easy.
Now! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
And now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
Gotcha! We're charging in when their guard's down. They're witness for Changfei of Yin to make an appearance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now I have no time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Hua Strong? One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smash them to bits! Looking rough. Impressive. It looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. Let's end this. This is the end for me.
The enemy officer is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Something else. Take pride, for you have failed the great Hua Strong.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
My word, someone defeated Huashong. Such valor deserves high praise indeed. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, I am sure.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
We're charging in when their guard's down. Time for Changfei of Yin to make an appearance!
How about this?
Oh no! Enemies from this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Coming at you! My ambition cannot be stopped. Now, coming at you! Got this! My ambition cannot be stopped.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord, it seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jin. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the Coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I...
If I may.
Yes?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh, did you need something? Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently, he taught history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Well, I appreciate your honesty. Being overly considerate of others will only make you yourself uncomfortable. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But, so meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. No need to sound so cynical. It would only be, even if we just... I recently got my hands on a military treatise. And I also... Great.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is...
Let's get serious. Time to end this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, why did the tenant? Is there something I can do for you?
Time to attack.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now, gotta be quicker. For that. All my might. Now, be quicker than that. Concentration. Take it. See it. Soon the enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Begin advancing.
Now, got this. Looking rough. Nice. Now, take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
What do we have here?
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
Dongzhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Better us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend, difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go. From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
All my might.
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Let's go. What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept. Forward march.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Now we're back on equal footing. I won't allow any more sloppiness.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Do not strike me as a command. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
Time to act.
Move aside!
Not bad. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
Hear the tiger of Shandong!
We end this here.
All my might! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Time to act.
Let's get serious.
Take that.
Now's our chance. Time to attack.
Take that.
Take this. Take this.
Time to attack.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
To the likes of
The enemy officer.
Pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Let's go.
I know how to get the job done.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I have slain the enemy officer!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I can't lose like this. It's over!
All my life. Got this.
The momentum is on our side. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
So we're here twiddling our thumbs, eh? Sheesh, this sort of work doesn't suit me.
How do I come back from this?
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose!
Did I judge the situation poorly?
Sorry! Thanks for the help!
Let's get serious.
Thank you! You really helped me!
This is how it's done.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Pu.
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven. Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
It's Louis! We gotta get out of here!
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell. Remains incredible. Simply incredible.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
Excellent. Now, you show me what you can do.
No matter how many pests swarm, crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No. Oh, man. A demon.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Pu. Tremendous. simply tremendous.
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
All my might. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shall pay with your lives.
You're on the back foot? There must be a way to make a comeback.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Giving up to the bitter end.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
I've been waiting for this. Time to advance.
We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and
The
engage
enemy
them.
officer has been defeated. Please. Let's go.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now!
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Got you! Well done making it all this way, Junkfish. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, go on you. You come to my aid? Nothing can be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boo.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from...
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work! You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage!
This is our chance. Let's use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
This can't be.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward!
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Sui Gate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Hulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Where you are, even just reaching it can prove a hardship.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of battle. Guess you want to die. Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Wu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. Presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
You should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault, but allow me
The
to
enemy
protect
officer
you.
has been defeated.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is...
Let's go. What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march!
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
The time is right. We should attack now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Take that and let us give them a warm welcome.
Do not strike me as you command. Still,
The enemy officer
all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Take that!
Looking rough.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Now, take this!
Looking rough.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
I am ready. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Loose. Take that! I have slain the enemy officer!
I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Now's our chance!
Another one falls behind me.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Looking rough.
I see you. Got this.
Let's end this.
To the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I shall be... for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Time for a good old fight. Let's get serious. Get ready. Concentrate. Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The situation poorly.
All my might. This territory is
The enemy officer
forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Going on the offensive. Get ready. The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity.
Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
Now.
take this.
It's over!
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Coming at it! Got this! Take that! Let's get serious! Coming at you! Time to act! I've been waiting for this! Time to attack! All my might! Prepare for pain! Their weakness is my power! Take that! We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune to that. Now, put the pressure on. Take that.
Honestly, it would be in your
officer
best interest to
has
turn
been
back
defeated.
now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given flesh.
Excellent timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
Bring them down. You're done. Got this. There we go. Let's get serious. Got this. Let's get serious. Take that. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Put on a show. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer
We cannot
been
allow
defeated.
them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu. Take this.
The enemy officer
This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
I'm making my way up.
The enemy officer
safe.
has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
It's Luibu! We gotta get out of here!
You're finished, Suan.
We shall serve as That's all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Skills are impressive. I've learned a lot from watching you.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Demon.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
No hope of defeating someone like him! Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Boo in combat.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Fools, you shall pay with your lives. Thank you! You really helped me!
This ain't looking good. If we don't bounce back here, we're up for the slaughter.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Let's go. That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this, once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
We must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request? I will halt your advance here and now. I can see it all.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhangfei. Thank you. Your presence is worth 1,000, no, 10,000 men.
All my rights. Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Ribu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage. No retreat.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage. Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Let's go. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Let's go.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Bring him down.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Bear witness. All my might. I will break you. Now, finish me. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Such superb fighting. An important quality you want to gain the trust of all.
Let's go.
Got me. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All would be lost if I were to fall here. I shall withdraw for now.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
Let's go. I shall not be able to hold out at this rate. As leader, I cannot allow myself to fall. Inconceivable. I think this is to be my end.
Brother, you are unharmed. Oh, Guan Yu. You come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you. We can do it. With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Boot.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Boo's rampage.
Curses. My
reign cannot end here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat!
Retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Bring him down.
Let's go.
All my might. There we go. Done for. Concentrate. Obliterate you. There we go. Done for. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honor. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. Obliterate you. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fear the tiger of Shandong! Fear the tiger of Shandong!
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of. Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. Now, sorry.
Thanks for the help.
The enemy is strong. These might be tough.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
I want to push on. Let's wait for a while.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Take this. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. How about this? Let's go.
Keep going. Okay, it's our turn. Push hard. And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared.
Got this.
Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Stones and fire arrows. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. All my might. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. All my might. It's looking
Concentration. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? All my might. Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a weird man? For that. Take this, Mr. Dunbar.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't die in a place like this.
Ah, reinforcements.
I thank you for your aid.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Luck shines on us this day.
Keep it up! The enemy officer.
Will someone please
has been
notice
defeated.
me? I need help! The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go! Follow me, everyone! Let's now! Let's get serious.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Gotta be quick.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Got this.
I had hoped you'd say that. I see you. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
This is not working out.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
All my might. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't hold out any longer.
I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
Time to act. Now. All my might. Now. Is that it?
Blast. They've let the enemy invade our camp? We have a ton of battle to hell.
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
The duty of felling traitors falls to me. When shall, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself. I am wounded.
Let's go.
Take this. Behold my power. It's over.
You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
Back for now.
Such magnificent bravery. It seems my contributions are hardly needed.
This is where we'll make our stand. Everyone, get ready!
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Ah! Come to help me out? I would be a fool to refuse your aid. All my might.
I'll allow others to take the glory today.
Gotta be quicker. Bear witness my power. With all my might. Goodness! Let's get serious.
This is how it's done.
I fight to bring glory to our forces. Bear witness to my power.
I've been waiting for this.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Cleaved through my army? How droll.
The
Infuriatingly
enemy
so.
officer has been defeated.
All my might. How cheeky of you to bare your fangs at me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Sorry. Thanks for the help.
This appears to be as far as we go. Got you. Bear witness. Let's cover some ground.
See it all.
Now, all my might.
I can hardly believe you cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet. You've done well! Succumb to my might.
You fool! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Damn that Dongzhuo. Running away at a time like this to save his own skin. He's not as impressive as I had thought. Luck is on your side. You live for now.
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not...
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it to restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongjua, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. So you too have heard the rumors. Do you wish to know the truth? You might find out if you come with us to Changsha.
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian?
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongjua, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realized that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Louis Bu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Louis Bu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.